Artemis. You're liking all this rain, right, little one?
I'd ask what my sister Eris is doing here, but then they say wheresoever goes doom, strife follows. Or the other way around, whether I like it or not. Has she been here long?
She comes and goes from time to time, typically after some bloody battle between the forces of Kronos and Olympus. We first met a while back. Briefly trained together, though Headmistress soon gave up on her, as patient as she is.
The Fates gave up on her as well. Ordered that we never interact, that I not clean her messes anymore. Although sometimes she'll goad a conversation out of me. I trust she hasn't made your lives too difficult?
We've managed. Hey, babe. Hey. Why are you really here, Eris? Tell me Kronos didn't put you up to this. You've made quite clear that you don't want me to succeed.
Babe, I'm almost hurt. You don't get me at all, do you? Just because I'm not rooting for you doesn't mean I'm rooting for the other guy.
Then who exactly are you rooting for, pray tell?
I'll let you puzzle that one out.
Take it away. Sister Artemis, I really have to talk to you about something of the utmost importance right now.
Nice try, Sister Malinui, but I won't break that easily. Not here. Now, are you going to join in or not? Go, sister.
Where are you, Headmistress?
Greetings. You and the goddess Artemis make quite a force out there by all accounts. And you sing together beautifully at that. Olympus sent her to check up on us then, eh?
I think so, yes. But I have complete trust in her, if that's what you're wondering. She tells Olympus no more than they need to know to rest assured about our partnership.
She is by nature rather cautious, isn't she? Well, for my part, I'm pleased you have in her not just an ally, but a friend.
For my part, too.
Next time you got something to say about me, you come say it to my face. No, you witches would much rather sneak around, though.
What are you even talking about? I think you're being accusatory and abrasive. There, I said that to your face.
Odysseus tried giving me one of his talks, telling me you didn't go complaining to him.
He was concerned with how we're getting on. You're not exactly being subtle, and he's quite perceptive in case you hadn't noticed.
Be quiet.
Moonlight guide you, Shades. Just checking up on you. This one. betrayed you. Into the earth you go. The Arcana. I finally understand.
Ooh. Nice. Deixa eu ver o que é isso.
What's this? I see it now.
Joia. Ah, já foi. Ué? Bom. Não quero caos.
Might as well.
Which one do you pick?
The arms of night.
To all of you just joining up, welcome. One must at times hold fast to one's emotions, and at others know to let them loose. And when you want to let them loose, or try out one of them nocturnal arms, know that I'm here.
This anger is for Kronos, sir.
The rank and file of the crossroads swell with shades who once were lost, but now have joined.
Welcome to the ranks of the unseen. We fight. The Eye of Night.
Tá, eu acho que eu vou descer.
I'd best be off. Strength, knowledge, patience.
I miss your mother terribly. And your brother as well. He was my little sprout. Kronos must have ensnared him with the others in your father's house. The unforgivable wretch.
Acho que eu quero isso.
Bound. gift, Skura grows in strength. Phrenos, hypnotize. Thanks, little one.
Dale.
This won't take long. You got him. Clean kill. Thought I'd drop in. Poor wretches left to linger here. Could be relaxing in Elysium, or Asphodel at least. No wonder they're upset.
Kronos claimed it was an act of magnanimity, unsealing the underworld gates, letting the dead roam free. This can't possibly be better than when my father ruled.
Hey, at least it means I can set foot in these parts without inciting some huge territorial dispute. Setting aside the fact that we're already in the middle of one. Here. Then it's yours. Fight on, sister.
Go unseen. I have the gold.
Oh, little fly, come sit and rest your wings. You've grown so tired flying to and
gift
fro.
from the
Some new
earth.
cocoons there. Don't, my friend. Just... You don't need to look at me like that. You don't need to look at me at all. Look at the fineries I've made. Silk in every shape and color, see? It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is, Arachne. But to think I could have wronged you with an inadvertent glance just now. It's just I'm concerned for your safety out here.
Oh, there's no need for that. You see, my form included certain benefits. I get to live a long, long time to enjoy it. Besides, just because you found me here doesn't mean just anybody can. Enjoy it while it lasts. Goodbye for now.
I know you require only gold, my lord. Nevertheless, I wanted to give you something more. I've always found your commitment to the realm and to your discipline inspiring. Yes, Lord Charon. You'll have what gold I may find, as I require what supplies you may spare. This place again. Hooked one. A mother. Just a small sip. I got you this. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. I do. Rocky, pleased to meet you. Let us protect each other from now on. See you at the crossroads.
Aku mau jawab kamu. Oh. Que fofo.
They got through. Salutations.
Known Heck a while, and don't envy either one of you. She couldn't just send you off to deal with Gramps before you were ready. You must have hated having to wait. I know I do.
Adequate. Should come in handy. My claim. Full.
You've a fierce supporter, young lady. Already blessed you, sure enough. She's like the enduring winter, that one. But meeting her granddaughter thus has reminded her of fairer seasons, I think.
Right. Go, Freenos. There.
Fresh as rain. Your aura is different, stronger. You have been studying the Arcana, meditating at your altar to prepare for your attempts.
Each card reveals to me a different strength. If I steady myself and concentrate, then it's as though I become one with whomever they depict. If only I could focus on them all.
To focus by its nature is to choose. Come. Odds on your side. You cannot pierce my wards. Let us try this. Join me, sisters.
Ai,
Tremble beneath the moon.
cadê?
Well done. Well fought. And may the fates be generous to you in your descent.
Outlasted her.
Tá, tem alguma coisa. Não. Vamos lá.
Keepsake ran out.
Ih,
That one. Heading in. At least my feet are clean.
ai, não quero que assim.
Cold, take you.
Esqueci que eu podia chamar os bichinhos. Tá. Podia ter chamado eles. E
Here goes. spouts again. Worth it to unseal another path.
No, لازم أكيد.
It's done. I accept this gift.
بس جبت شمعات موت.
Should be useful.
بس جبت شمعات موت بسيس.
What do you want?
إيه؟
Always used to be gold in the underworld, right in its veins. But Kronos turned it into little coins, all over the damn place now.
Lord Charon's going to take care of it soon enough. I give him all the gold I find. Trade for his wares.
I think I can do the same if you want to make a deal. Don't worry, any gold I get from you, Charon gets from me.
إيه والله ده. Boots.
I said I don't need your aid. Watch yourself, Nem.
Suit yourself.
Fermò. Toccalo GG armia. Afrodite. Hefesto. Afrodite. Ah, no.
The King Vermin.
Cadê essa alma? Cadê essa alma? Não tem alma.
Breathe it in.
Tá puxado.
Positively vicious.
Oh, gorgeous. I can barely see you anymore. And what a shame that is for me. Although, where are you anyway? Caught somewhere underneath the sea itself? Your father's realm is very vast indeed.
That's a feeling there. Fish. Victory. I caught a gutter pop.
Oh no.
This never was your father's realm. Your father's wretches within Asphodel so hated trespassers.
Need to get out. This rift should open if I concentrate.
Why do you so wish to wake from such a beautiful dream? That was, of course, a very different time.
Made it back. What do we have in stock? Do your thing.
Acho que eu preciso desse.
Check it out, girls. You know, I thought the sirens were supposed to be the singing ones. But it's always you flapping your gills at me, Skilla.
Don't listen to her, gals. Your backup vocals are the backbone of this act. I've got the voice, you've got the music, we've got the magic. Let's give her a little taste, huh? Do come on back. We're playing every night.
What is her problem? Phrenos, I can't get that blasted siren song out of my head.
I rise again.
So what do you even do when you're out? Collect more plants and stuff like that? You used to stay in all the time.
Dora, I was training in secrecy all that time. While I'm out each night, mostly I have to fight my way to Kronos, past a variety of things that don't like having me around.
Can't imagine why. And you just keep trying to do the same thing, huh? I would have given up so long ago. You should try it. Giving up.
Ai, o som tá estranho. Eita.
No, thank you.
Take it easy.
If I may.
Will this truly come to pass?
You've much to learn yet from that book. You and the goddess of the hunt are much alike. The fated list continues to unfold, so thank you. While the fates often let events unfold naturally, at times they value an additional degree of certainty, and are willing to make it worthwhile.
I've seen a number of the listed prophecies already come to pass. Still others are foretold in their place. The magic in that scroll, it's beyond anything I've learned.
You must have your doubts. The fates are rather famous for their sense of irony. But, no matter the outcome, I'm grateful for your willingness to discover their design. Our families are at stake.
Our families and more. In shadow, all are one.
The tactician brings ill tidings with an optimistic bent. Fine. And what news from the men of the Isles, if any yet survive?
According to my confidants, they've all sworn in with Kronos, I'm afraid. Mortals, they often want whatever they don't have. Another golden age in this case. The promise of one.
'Tis a lie that spares their betrayal rather than a promise. They shall perish then, by the wrath of the gods.
And then their wretched souls shall hound us with renewed vengefulness. I've witnessed endless wars before, madam. So have you gods. How can we stop this?
We cannot. Melinoi, however. Certainly you can, correct?
I can and shall.
Será que tá pronto? Tá.
Full grown.
Tá, deixa eu ver então.
Now, my blood is bound by fate, yet blood runs free. Release me from this realm. Become my key.
Carefully said.
Let's try the surface one more time.
Impressive. Your path shall still be fraught.
Vou esperar aí. Uh, 860, que isso? Eu não sei quanto que é. Eu não tenho que lá ver.
Farewell.
Calma, deixa eu ter que ver. Aqui não tem nada.
The Arcana. I finally understand.
Dá pra aumentar.
Remnants of the past.
Precisa de mais 100. Vamos lá buscar.
Should be of use.
Acho que é isso. Não quero isso aqui também.
I'll take it. I'm short on bones.
Tá, deixa eu ver aqui. Eu posso colocar mais 2. Tem que desbloquear alguns. Transformar a nave devagar. Lágrimas. Tá, eu vou liberar só pra ver o que é.
The champions.
Oh, isso aqui é legal.
Strength.
Nossa, falta um. O que é esse primeiro aqui? Ou esse? Bom, vou tirar esse e vou colocar esse aqui.
I can't quite grasp this one.
Mas ó. Calma. Deixa eu pôr então esse. Já tá. Então tá certo? Ah. Por que ainda não dá?
This is beyond my grasp.
O que é isso aqui? Agora vai. Eu acho que eu vou aumentar isso aqui. Esse aqui, sim. Preciso de 6. Legal.
Jot it down. Ready for more.
Tava lá pra cima, então.
A fine selection.
Rocky, welcome. Good bird.
Bonitinho.
It shall be my honor.
Fofo.
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength. Choose wisely, young one, ere you set forth each night. There's your arcana at the altar, your choice of nocturnal arms, your keepsake, your animal familiar, I mean, dang.
It's a lot to consider when you put it that way, Commander. But my objective is always clear. Find the Titan, slay the Titan. Free my family. Free Olympus.
Well, that was like 4 different things right there.
Welcome to your new abode. Deep breath. My curse. I feel all right.
Ih.
That you live and breathe out here. I thought your father's line was doomed to linger underneath the earth, something like that. Ah, how the times have changed.
A wave of power.
Few entrances into the underworld exist, and one of them is through the Acheron, whose accursed waters bear the weight of all the woes of mortal kind.
If our foes can use this as an exit, so can I.
you hot stuff, you made it to the surface after all. I figured that you might. It's maybe even colder here than down below, but that, at least, we can fix right away.
Getting warmer. Afira's main square.
The pathway to the docks is sealed shut by a phantasmal force that neither mortal nor...
It's drawing strength from shades. Shades are trapped within that pylon there. Shades, you're free.
Sunshine, by the way. I mean it when I say it. I know you come from underneath the earth, but there's this brilliance about you. Your mother's side, I guess.
Should head to the main square. The garlic bulb.
Yeah. Não tem nada.
Part of the barrier is down. Must have been that pylon I destroyed. So what? 5 more to go.
Nossa, agora eu vi que eu esqueci de trocar
Hold still in their shades. Cutthroats.
Cadê as alminhas?
feels even sturdier.
E agora foi o do Wing. Vamos passar pra cá. Tá.
Bronze beaks.
Eita.
The barrier's lost some of its strength. Eidolon. Shades, I release you. There you are. Don't be frightened. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I feel you closer to my light. You suppress that fate-wrought curse that binds you to your realm. I was uncertain such a thing was possible. Yet you surprise me fairly often, little star. Now we Silver Sisters ride.
Rocky, go.
Ah, que fofo. Tá, agora vou ter que voltar então. Tá. Então, troca meio.
They're drawn to the moonlight.
Oxi.
Focus, Mel.
Acho que não tem nada pra cá. Tá. Tem uma saída ali. Ah, só isso mesmo.
can't get through.
Pra baixo tem que ir. Tem esses aqui.
Tombstone.
Que isso? Essa caixinha. Passa na capa. Mas minha calça.
That was careless.
Como é que eu faço pra parar?
Something is different with you, niece. You seem so very much alive. Upon the surface here, no less. You cured your curse somehow? Impossible.
Very well. This keepsake's done. You'll burn.
Follow your senses.
Moss. Shamblers. Hear me, on my authority. Nowhere to go but out. Farewell, Athera. I sure could use your aid. You've come to aid me even here, Lord Charon. Though I imagine not even you can travel much farther where I'm headed. I won't forget your generosity.
Your boatman there appreciates that the smooth sailing he's experienced in his mercantile routes is no coincidence at all. Tremor from the sea!
Farewell, Lord Charon.
You frighten my sheep. That's a real no-no in this town.
I apologize for my transgression, Cyclops. What do I owe you for the inconvenience? I can pay.
Oh, you pay. The punishment's getting eaten alive by me. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
That seems unusually strict. There's no use following a senseless code of law.
Only kidding. I do make the rules. And I get real tired only eating sheep.
Then you'll eat dust. Damn it!
Oh, I smell blood. Where are you? This ought to keep you busy.
Beaten by a Cyclops, then? You ever faced a Cyclops, Phrenos? No?
Oh, hey. Oh, hey, Mal. I was just floating. Floating around, I guess. And existing. Just kind of existing a lot lately.
Failing, making progress, I don't know. Speaking of, shouldn't you be practicing your haunting, Dora?
Oh, yeah, no, I thought maybe I'd take a break from that. Why do now what you could do later, right?
For the sense of accomplishment?
You look well. Princess, officially I cannot condone your actions. Your visits to the surface violate the terms the fates set for your father's lineage, and you invite whichever consequences they see fit.
Yes, but unofficially, Lord Moros? If you'll permit yourself to speak of it this once. Or are we limited to candid conversations only when I'm on the verge of death?
Our conversations are most definitely more secure that way, but unofficially, I am amazed by your accomplishment. Perhaps living so close to the surface predisposed you, but still, I was uncertain it was possible.
May the fates forgive my transgressions.
Likewise.
You drop this. You really want to know the way things used to be, Trouble? Think about everything that gets you to come out of your tent night after night. Gets you fired up. What comes to mind?
Sure. Those I care about are counting on me. And I wish to learn, to grow strong in body, mind, and spirit.
Inspiring. Now imagine having everything you want. So you're left wanting nothing at all.
No, I can't imagine that. So everyone besides you was self-indulgent and unmotivated. But now the roles are reversed, I suppose.
You don't get it. Fine.
Ordering this.
Back early.
Was it always like this? Between you and Headmistress? I used to think it was me you hated most of.
You've always been naive, Princess. As for Hecate, I liked her better before she decided this right here was the best use of my talents.
She made that decision long ago. So you're going to resent her forever? Or are you going to do something about it?
I am doing something about it. I'm honoring my vow to Mother Nyx. Else I'd be long gone, much to your disappointment, I'm sure.
I would be very disappointed, yes.
Prepared for more? Your recent travels to the surface. How were you able to survive up there? You were away for longer than I would have expected.
My surface-breathing incantation made a difference after all, Headmistress. I still felt the oppressive atmosphere up there, weighing down on me, but not crushing me quite like before.
Magic born of your resolve. I'm impressed, though not entirely surprised. May your craft thus protect you ere Olympus is secure.
Indeed. Return, all-seeing bats, and hear the city of the dead. So mote it be.
How was the surface? Still warm and welcoming, I reckon. You're to be commended for even setting foot up there.
It was dreadful. The city of Aphira is completely overrun, and there's a blind Cyclops making sure no one gets out.
Well, that all sounds entirely unfortunate. That blind Cyclops must be Polyphemus. My crew and I once had a bad run-in with him. He's still going on about eating people.
He is.
Ah.
Hey, I suspect I know the answer, though I don't suppose you want to pay a visit to the springs? Clear our heads?
Appreciate the invite, but I'm on guard duty right now, probably until time claims us all. And this...
Moonlight guide us. Drink of the earth. Father. The other side. What do I need?
The tablet of peace showed you how to get here, but I shall show you the way.
This has grave thirst this eve.
I understand your recent journey to the surface didn't last so long, young one. Life's hard up there and always gonna be. Not like your cushy underworld.
I'm not accustomed to it yet. Everything's intensified. Whenever I fail to evade a foe, I feel it even more.
Well, you're not gonna have an easy time.
I see you're getting acclimated to this place. Now! Toward the gods. The crest of the Queen. The family stands united in our cause. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Pleased to make your acquaintance finally, my dear. Welcome to our world surface, such as it is. I promised the family that once you demonstrated your resolve to us, then I'd take you under my wing. And I always keep my vows.
Her Majesty the Queen is with me now. Fetch that, please, Rocky.
The light of the moon is all that now illuminates the surface.
Damn you, Kronos.
Exactly what you did, or maybe heck, but you seem much more yourself than last I saw. That's great, because to make it all this way, you're going to need every bit of strength and speed.
Time to send a message.
You're the help? Oh, that's rich. Friendly word of advice, sister. Stay out of my bloody way, else you're liable to get hurt. Now scoot, and tell whomever sent you that I work alone.
Your threat is duly noted, son of Zeus. I'm headed for the docks, but understand this city's sealed shut.
Then you understand you ought to turn back. This town is dead. It doesn't let the living pass.
I'm daughter of Hades. The dead shall answer to me. They may just need a little encouragement.
Try all you like, but remember you were warned.
The Seeing Eye Bats have returned. Need a quick overview. Some sort of barrier. That pylon's powering the barrier out there. Incoming. Well? Better. Something's changed. It's been a busy night. dent into that barrier. The gods. Queen Hera, out of all the matters you could be attending to, you've chosen to aid me. I am honored and would honor you in kind.
Is there a wedding date that I should know about, or are you merely being generous with me? In any case, when I'm offered to, there's always a catch, so here.
You truly needn't have, Your Majesty. In the name of Hades. Now to head back. All quiet. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
I ought to welcome you more formally to our world's surface, little star. Part of me knew you would discover your way here. If you feel lost, you need... Wolf Howl.
Huh. Let me help you. Good. The barrier's weakening. is left. Hear me, on my authority. Excellent. Some nectar. The sigil of frost.
My understanding was your line could scarce survive beyond the reaches of the underworld. Yet there you are, traipsing about as though not bound by your father's fate. How can this...
Desolation. You test my patience. You shades are getting out of there. Enough of this.
I see an outcropping.
Go, Rocky. The barrier's down. Might as well take a sip. Quick drink. Lord Charon?
Across the river Acheron, the underworld boatman travels between realms, through hidden borders, unseen as a shadow in the dark.
Is there anywhere Lord Charon cannot row? You've sailed far from your usual course, boatman. Not solely on my account, I trust. Your generous aid is much appreciated, Lord.
Again, good niece. Although presumably you must have known, as likely all the unmarked packaging concealing this boon was soaked all the way through.
There.
Somebody's there. Wow. Just when I thought I had you last time, you gave me the slip. Didn't think I'd get another shot.
You'll soon have many more such shots. But you're going to fail every time, I promise you.
How about you promise me the meat on your bones? Though I get the feeling you don't got much to... Heads up. You're out there somewhere. What's with the bird? Sleeping, no one is. Where'd you go that time?
Oh, ate me alive back there. I figured Cyclopes were very strong, but didn't need to learn firsthand like that.
Greetings.
So...
I know my brother trusts you more than most.
Lord Moros, you must know something of the nocturnal arms. So, your mother and sisters collaborated on these weapons to be used only in dire need, and entrusted them to Headmistress?
Mother Nyx knew the fickle nature of the Olympians and the fate-forged weapons that they used to seal away the Titans. She desired a set of counterparts that would awaken only if the realm itself was in upheaval.
I suppose there ought to be another set of weapons forged to keep these in check, and another for those, and so on.
Now you are being humorous, Princess.
I wasn't. Have you experienced our hot springs yet, Lord Moros? The waters cleanse the body and the mind. I'm headed over if you'd care to join me.
Why, I don't see why not. I've seen and heard about such springs as these, though never been.
Perfect.
Oof. To think that such a place is hidden here.
So, what did you and the Fates do for recreation where you're from, anyhow?
Have I mentioned they like to weave? Their weaving was their occupation and their passion. I never got too good at it myself, and all they needed was the three of them, so...
I know an excellent spinstress who could maybe help with your technique. What did you do while they were busy spinning away?
Well, I would travel the world to witness mortals in their final moments. Look them square in the face as they perished, often in horror.
You do this for recreation's sake?
The nature of the role leaves little time for recreation, and it's all I could do to make those final moments dignified. Though I don't think the gesture always comes across.
I'm sorry.
I've not felt so refreshed in, well, it's been a while now. Thank you again.
Afraid not.
Hail to you, Witch of the Crossroads.
Sister Selene.
It gladdens me to see you, Hecate. I have observed the stalemate upon Olympus holds, although the Titan Kronos musters forces in Ephyra still. Shall I continue monitoring them?
Yes, Selene, do. Blasted Ephyra is the closest exit out of here. Do you suppose they are prepared for a single assailant to weave through their ranks?
The Titan's forces are somewhat in disarray. Thus, no, I do not think they are sufficiently prepared for one of us. But I shall watch and make certain of it. For now, I must be off. Together we shine.
Farewell. Together we shine.
What if... I'm ready. As bearer of the fated arms of night, I seek their aspects, hidden from my sight.
You have it.
Something for you. Beautiful night, isn't it? The kind where one may catch brief glimpses of the moon amid her race across the sky. She even left a little something for you here.
Moondust. You've no idea how much I could use this in my meditations recently. Although you always have an idea, don't you?
One, at the very least.
May I?
Our garden flourishes.
Broker? Know the past, know the future. Insights. I never realized. The silver pool reacted to my spell. The aspects of the nocturnal arms. So much to choose from now. Where to even begin? Descura, awaken.
Toughening up. You made it out of that Aphira place in one piece, huh?
You made it safe and sound.
Something transpired with the silver puddle back there, I could tell, young one. You're doing, perchance, that of the fates themselves.
I've revealed in the pool the aspects of the nocturnal arms. Not their true forms exactly, but different ones, with their own great power.
Ah, the nocturnal arms. Your brother, he once used their counterparts, and those ones too turned into other stuff. Well, if you need to test your newfound strength, I'm here.
I know it, Commander. Now, Shade! To Olympus. The Trident Sigil. Bronze.
Olympus whether we think you ought to join in our defense here, or take the fight to Kronos in your father's realm, and you'll get a range of views. A range of highly civil views, which we don't fight about at all.
Not that.
I don't know that you've got what it takes to thwart the Titan. But what choice do we have at this point? I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Our bond renewed.
The city of Aphira, which once stood in solemn tribute to the fear-inducing underworld king and queen, now barely stands at all.
Yet it stands in my way. Gap in the wall.
Serpent fang. Splash of oil. By the dark.
Greetings, witch.
Hail, sorceress. Welcome to Aphira. Suffering spreads every which way you cast your gaze, and on a night most foul. Simply appalling, no?
Indeed, Lady Medea. Unfortunately, I can only appreciate the suffering for so long, as Olympus calls. Though, how fares your research?
Oh, I've been dying to show you. The air here's absolutely poisonous. The conditions? Utterly atrocious. Observe what I have wrought. So mote it be.
Night protect us. Fetch, Rocky.
The bronze of the
Appreciate the help.
fallen. Such violence.
Moonlight guide you, milady.
My greetings in kind. No, where was I with this?
Pylon there. You'll be out in no time, Shades. A sign of Kronos. Good work, Rocky.
Time to leave here, Em, and we need you at the bottom of the underworld and the top of Olympus. 2 places at once, my sympathies. The trick is to move really, really fast.
Almost finished. Oh, good. Just a few pylons to go.
The Cyclops Polyphemus bars your passage, does he now? Don't know what good my light will do against the likes of him, though perhaps I can help get you there in one piece.
Think I'm finished here. clarity.
Something yet stirs within that murky deep.
Got you. I've got a ribeye. Almost through. How many of these do they have?
Awaken your true strength. Long have I been the Eye of Night, watching you grow and train in secrecy, knowing that upon some evenings such as this, we Silver Sisters would make our stand. Shall we go? On this phase, I can see you may direct the lunar ray.
Should be able to get out. I can get out.
I see something of use.
A lonesome, dusty path from the necropolis exhibits much of the decay within, yet provides comfort of a sort to all the many simple shades nearby, with nowhere left to go.
We'll find you a new home. I shall, my lord. Until then, we each have our tasks to complete.
That boatman's something of a coin collector, isn't he? Well, once we're finished with old Kronos, all those gold crowns of his will be extremely rare collector's items.
Wouldn't you know it? Don't like playing with my food. Like it even less when my food plays with me. I'm on to that disappearing act of yours.
I am a deathless goddess of the underworld. The shadows will always take me before you will. Yet you would fight me endlessly anyway.
Oh yeah, everybody slips up once in a while. Even you. And when you do, we'll find out just how deathless you are. The crops come in. Yeah. That's good. We go. I'll wake the dead. No use hiding from me. That's it.
This is it.
Here's some of my pals. Don't leave me hanging here.
Somehow managed that. Some wool. Keepsake ran out. Which one would help? Some coins. Good. A harbor. Warships risen from the depths, all headed for Olympus. A scuttled ship. It's got a spectral gate. Take me away. This must have been the closest ship. I'll take it. Anchors. Strange wheel. Bearing set. Into the sea with you. Need to get off this ship. I'm getting farther. Sticklers. Are even here. Better. uncle.
I don't know how you circumvented the curse that bound you to the underworld, young lady, but I do know this changes everything. You could help us defend this mountaintop. Help we could use, even I must admit.
To the next vessel. That maw, there's no mistaking it. Return to Shadow now. Ugh. To think such things are living in the sea. Few sailors live to speak of their encounters with Charybdis, so there's that, Phrynos.
Fear me.
Hey, where have you been? You smell. Not in a bad way, necessarily, and I don't know how I can smell or remember any smell, so... That is weird.
I was up top. Must be the sea air and the salt, distinct from Oceanus down below. I sailed across the waters toward Olympus on a ship.
Exciting. I was right here the whole time.
Arachne.
Good
Good
evening.
evening. Take care out there. Oh, hello there, my friend. I happened to see the boatman sculling down the Cocytus, presumably to you, for he had all sorts of supplies. He was generous enough to offer me passage, whether he knew it or not.
Great to see you here, and welcome, Arachne. I'm certain Charon doesn't mind such a courteous stowaway. Is there anything we can do to make your stay with us more comfortable?
No, thank you. I don't intend to be here very long, especially since the boatman is my ticket home. I'll just make certain all my silk here is patched up and then be on my way. Be well, won't you?
You too. Another prophecy. You must know the three fates better than anyone, besides maybe Nyx herself. Though, forgive me for invoking her.
It's quite all right. The fates I know full well, but Mother Nyx? We saw her seldomly. The nature of our work was such that even she would almost never get involved. Besides, she'd many other children to attend to.
I'm sorry to hear that. My mother's the queen. We've never even met since I was an infant. Nobody around here seems to know their blasted mothers, come to think.
Come now, the mothers can't be blamed. We children are insufferable at times.
True. Looks like Eris is back. Look, You're right, I've never known what it was like before Kronos returned. You keep insinuating it was worse than now. How so?
Already told you, babe. Your father, my mother, whole inner circle, they got off bossing everyone around. Didn't give me space to spread my wings. Bunch of Olympus wannabes, but with mood lighting.
So you prefer living in a state of total disorder and constant mayhem to living under a principled set of rules?
That's a really good way to put it.
Welcome, Lord Charon. I know. I can procure more moon dust. What do I need? Should be of use. Salutations to the shades of the unseen.
You keep heading up when you ought to be heading down toward your objective. Forget about the mountain, not your fight.
My family on Olympus is under assault by the legions of Kronos, and it's not my fight?
No. He's down below, all comfy on your father's throne, and you don't have anything to worry about besides him.
Sure I don't.
Up and about?
I must admit, on some occasion all the tales you told about the sea monster Charybdis felt almost beyond belief. Now having faced the blasted thing, I feel you sold it short.
What, faced Charybdis? Ah, goddess, I'd heard reports about some sort of whirlpool within Poseidon's rift, and now my fears confirmed. At least she didn't swallow you outright.
Any practical advice on how to deal with her?
Avoid her at all costs?
Garlic. By blood and darkness, let my will be done. It is done. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Please enjoy. What now?
Fleeting is the sense of hope or joy within the crossroads, yet what little may emerge is often concentrated in the small taverna there.
No time to unwind. Hail, Spirit Mixer. I should be able to increase my grasp. So that's it. the messenger.
Always she returns as dusk gives way to... How fared your recent surface sea journey, young one? I still remember well the boundless waters there. How blue and tranquil they were.
Tranquil? My experience was not exactly that.
They were tranquil, damn it.
Once more, then. I'll get you, Kronos.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
If the might of Olympus were sufficient, the gods would have already put an end to their predicament. Time itself is against us, yet this is precisely the time for which we Silver Sisters have prepared. Behold. Total eclipse.
They never learn. Let that be a lesson.
Nothing like a good honest fight to settle a family dispute, eh? Especially productive, seeing as we can't even kill each other, as old Kronos himself can attest. Oh well.
Look at what I found.
All right, fish. To me. It's a figment. Should help. There they are. I'll keep them busy for you. In you go.
All clear. I can't exactly drink this on the hunt, you know.
but I can squirrel it away for safekeeping. Maybe once all this is settled, we can share a bottle and get properly caught up.
Or, failing that, we could always keep on teaming against vengeful spirits and the like. Although it's nice to keep the possibility in mind.
You made it quite a ways up on the surface recently, Sister Selene said. Did it live up to all your hopes and dreams?
I tend to have a lot of nightmares, and it did live up to those. The dead are left to linger there. They should be safely in the underworld.
Well, Kronos evidently has other ideas for how things should be governed. I know your main objective is below, though thank you for any aid you can provide up top. Smart. Watch your step.
Farewell.
I don't like gods, and gods don't like me. Oh! You know how come I'm in these woods instead of up above? Because we don't get many birds down here. So keep that white-winged one away from me, would you?
Rocky here wouldn't so much as look at you, though he's not like other ravens in that way. But I'm sorry I brought him here at all. I should have realized.
Oh, it's all right, silly. Long as he behaves himself while I'm about. I won't ever trust birds. Birds, but I trust you. A perfect fit. You truly do look great.
You can't stop me anymore.
There you are again, my dear. Pity to have only met in circumstances such as these. Yet families all go through their ups and downs, yes? Let me help you help us all.
A possible exchange. Set.
Something of value there.
Look upon me. Why don't we try again? Rest easy now. Breathe, Mel. Clean. No. All right. Can't go full blast. Tucked away. Rocky, use that beak.
How vain of Kronos to have pressed all of those golden coins in his own image. The promise of a new golden age, some mortals say. Pah! That age has long since passed, and no amount of shining metal shall bring it back.
But go on.
Death to Kronos.
No problem getting here. You have a raven friend with you. Birds seldom take to Erebus if they can even make their way. A spy, I thought at first, but no. Perhaps Selene sent him down to you.
This is Rocky, whom I found in a secluded glade nearby, all on his own. I I know better than to trust inherently, though felt a strong connection to this one.
I likewise sense no ill intent from him. Our familiars may take on a variety of forms, no different from our friends or enemies. Crossed flames awaken.
I release you.
Daring little bird. The eclipse. Sisters, to me! You have grown strong, although we've an eternity to hone our craft.
I passed the test.
Conspicuous. I was beginning to think I had successfully dissuaded you. When it came to my attention, you were trespassing some other place instead.
I've seen your work up there firsthand. To have unsealed the very gates of hell, and brought disaster to mortals who've nothing to do with your petty vendetta.
You speak of the bedraggled city of Athera, which once stood in sycophantic tribute to your upstart father. Perhaps what mortals yet remain there shall think twice next time before they put their faith in gods.
Coward. Onward. The Rim of Oceanus. It'll be all right. Thank you for your service. Remember me, Serpent? Hideous thing. Stronger. Stay where you are. Prepare, fishy. Got a bite. It's a gutter pop. I can use this.
So, like, I mean, yeah, just, oh, you know, yeah.
You're very focused, centered on the self, become inured somehow to the incessant singing that always echoes through these halls.
Speak not to me of echoes this or echoes that, okay? Echo meant nothing to me and somehow got the wrong idea anyway. And don't you get any ideas either.
Speak not to me of echoes, what? I'm talking about skill of song. You've somehow learned to block it out, though, gods, I think I'm beginning to like it.
How about I learn to block you out with this? Take it.
Thanks. for you. Lord Charon set up shop.
The path of stars.
The path across the sky. May moonlight guide you. Going in.
We used to play the surface, you know. That's when we really started to hit it big. Even had Charybdis open for us a few times. Can you imagine?
So what? Charybdis opened for me just the other night. I practically couldn't get it to shut up.
Like I believe that? Though I bet you are from up there, aren't you? You think you're underground like us, but you'll always be mainstream. It is showtime!
quite enough of them. A pearl.
The alluring siren song fades finally to nothingness, leaving the Princess of the Dead to contemplate the pathways plunging deeper toward forbidden regions of the realm.
We're almost to the fields. First tunnel to my right. The tooth. Big drop. Don't lose your way here, Mel. It's watching me. Can't get through. That's more than usual. Across the fields, beyond the bridge, seek there a pathway down. Corrupted shades. What is that? A withered bough. Myrtle. Should try an incantation back home. stuck. Uh-oh. Don't you come near me. I don't think so. And now my claim.
Where on green earth do you reside now, niece? It resembles some of Demeter's rolling fields of grain. Who knew old Hades had a pasture growing in the underworld, if but a rather dismal-looking one, near as I can tell?
Once we're done here, one of us gets richer and one of us gets poorer. Let's get started.
Smackers.
How? There. That settles it.
In the name of Hades. Think I can finally go. A phantom lair. The commander's tooth. Return to Shadow now. Ugh. I don't like phantom lairs. Phantoms must be thrilled to find fresh blood, I suppose. The fated list. I'll just clean this
got
up.
you home tonight. Speaking as someone with no small experience starting wars, I gotta say, just because I'm not working for Kronos doesn't mean I don't respect what he's been able to achieve.
Eris, that was one of the worst sentences I think I've ever heard.
Go look at what he's done, objectively, and tell me I'm wrong.
No, thank you. some salt?
I've heard about the latest happenings, sister, but we'll discuss them out there on the hunt. Not while we're here.
Ah, you're here. What troubles you, Malinoi? Your brow is furrowed, not with fierceness, but with doubt. The one emotion we cannot afford.
Headmistress, it's just... I'm struggling to muster the rage I should feel. I'm tasked with slaying a Titan I do not even know, to avenge a family I cannot remember.
Your feelings never lie to you. 'Tis their origins that may deceive. You feel no rage? Then you are in control. Tell me, do you question the need to complete our task?
No, Headmistress. Treachery against the House of Hades cannot go unpunished.
Just so. Center yourself on that.
I once was desperate to hear the siren's song. I barely resisted their temptations. Of course, I was merely mortal. Perhaps you're less susceptible to their allure.
Perhaps. At any rate, I fail to see the appeal. Although, it's possible the Sirens were better off without Scylla. She seems rather bossy.
She's a menace. Caught half a dozen of my crew like she'd a separate set of teeth for each of the poor lads. We'd little choice but to pray to the gods and sail on. Tell her hello for me.
Did the gods answer your call, at least?
For the most part.
How to find my way in the morning fields. May boughs throughout the morning fields revive.
You've done it.
Yeah?
Nemesis, for all the time you used to spend on the surface, surely there was something there that made it worth your while.
Oh, there was. Mortals like to reach beyond their means, thinking they're just like us. I'd sniff them out and put them back in their place.
Put them back in their place? By punishing them in some inventive fashion, I suppose?
That's right. We all should get what we deserve. No more, no less.
But don't mortals already have ways to ensure justice is served? Like my father did?
Sure they do.
Here you'll grow strong. The moon. Very well.
Somebody fresh from Oceanus joins our ranks. I sense a great weight bearing down on you, young one. Not quite as bad as what old Atlas got, but still.
What do you advise as my next move, Commander? To pursue our enemy in the underworld? Or come to the aid of Olympus?
Well, not to be all greedy here, but I say go wherever you can get the stuff you need the most right now. We got some stuff down here they don't got up there, and so on, right?
I suppose. Not quite as damp as Oceanus here, is it? Below, the path to Tartarus. Above, the way to Olympus. For the underworld. This way this time. Cold up here.
The surface used to be more pleasant, but ever since the siege, Uncle Poseidon has been going all out with quakes and cataclysms in response, stirring up the land like it's his mixing bowl.
Thought these only grew below. Something's different this time. That barrier's back up. There's my target.
Things are about to turn ugly, and I require neither assistance nor witnesses, sister.
I'm passing through, and I'm not leaving here until the traitors to the House of Hades lie broken at all.
Fine then. We'll each earn our share. Stay out of my path.
One of those blasted signs.
Come on!
Hold still in their shades.
Daughter of Hades. You there! Not bad. All dead.
Olympus, I accept
Truly
this.
a feat. That's all it takes, huh?
Now.
You live. By my good graces, granted, but first I've seen somebody stand against the filth that's overtaken this accursed town.
I aim to cleanse the filth down to the source. He resides deep in the underworld, though I've business to attend to on Olympus first.
What a coincidence. I just returned from there not long ago. So the gods are putting all the pieces into place. You watch yourself, sister. I go.
Welcome to the fine city of Ephira, Witchy. Most important thing to know is, whatever happens to you there, I cannot be held liable. I work weapons, not miracles.
Should head back out. You. There it is. There. For me. Together we shine, sister.
Forevermore.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
We shall see to it that the rightful queen and king of the underworld retake their throne. Her father I knew only from Nyx's account, though I would see your mother when she visited Olympus. You have her regal bearing, little star. The choice is yours. Let us be off.
The barrier's almost down. For Lim and Oros. Don't be frightened. See you in the crossroads? I'll show myself out. Finally.
Doomed city at her back, the Princess of the Dead heads toward a dismal pasture, where she senses she is not exactly being watched.
Polyphemus must already know I'm here.
Light protect you, my lord.
I fail to see why coin need change hands for a blessing from your uncle, though come to think such blessings are most valuable indeed.
Shielded up.
You again? You went through my old barn the other night while I was out. Could have cased the joint, but you didn't. Drank from my well, and that was it.
I'm no thief. And besides, your residence is filthy. You could stand to clean it up instead of facing me. Let me know if you need assistance, as I'll soon be passing through again.
Nah, thanks. If it was tidy in there, I couldn't sniff my way around. And also, you shut up. I don't go telling you the way you ought to live. This one's for you. comes crawling. Some friends over for dinner. Now when I find you, you gotta stay for seconds. Eyes up, you good for nothings. You're gonna pay. Got you.
Won't fail.
Food's almost ready. That's it. My sheep.
And stay down. My keepsake expired.
Search there.
Chip away, Rocky. That's that. The docks. Too far to swim, but all those ships out there are swift. The spectral gate is still intact. Boozers. Next bearing. Out of my way. Droplets. He's back. In the name of Hades. The ocean's fury.
Beginning attack run.
What? Icarus? What are you doing here? Well done.
What was that? Getting there. Evening.
Hello.
Yes.
It's really you. Before you say anything, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I spotted this ship and I had to drop in for a closer look. And now I'm going to take off. So let's pretend this never happened, hey?
Hold it right there, Icarus. I'm not about to let you just fly out on me again without a chat, at least. To start with, what are you doing in the middle of this blasted war?
The same thing I've been doing. Slowing these bastards down. If everyone like me pitched in a little bit, this war would have been well over by now.
That may be so, but this is a matter between gods and titans. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Bit late for that, Millie. Anyway, I've kept you for too long, but let me give you something I've been working on before I go. And these will work, I swear. Here's what I've got. You won't be disappointed.
Thank you. Keep up the good work. Got you. Breaking through. Grandmother.
you forth from underneath that gloom onto our world's surface, have you, Flower? If you mean to visit our mountain, merely follow the path of desolation leading straight to us.
Yes. Who else? We did it, Rocky.
The path you face.
Seleni's hidden strength. I've come this far. Charybdis, devourer of ships. You'll soon be back for more, won't you?
You seen that Icarus flying about? At first I took him for some giant ghostly bird, but it's that kid of Daedalus, all right. I reckon he made his latest wings himself. He's not too bad.
Allow me.
Be not afraid. Stubborn, aren't you?
The monster called Charybdis marked the doom of many unsuspecting ships, and in its ancient terror now despoils the sea-filled rift that has been slashed across the land.
How many ships have fallen to that thing? Some iron. The Black Flagship. Salutations.
Surprise, surprise. You know, cousin, one thing you and Hephaestus have in common is you don't seem to get a lot of sun. I often try to coax him from his cave, and while I usually fail, not this time.
Come off it, mate, before the witching catches on to your routine. Now make yourself useful over here. Let's start sticking these summer right where you don't get a lot of sun.
So bright. Got you. Talons. Bearing set. Foolish. There. Lord Charon, thank the gods. Some driftwood. Olympus, I accept this message. Eris.
Hey, sailor. What a coincidence running into you like this so far away from home. Where are you headed? Maybe I could give you a lift.
You know perfectly well where I'm headed. And I can get there on my own, thanks.
You sure about that? Because it looks like you've been having a pretty rough night so far. And it's only going to get worse.
I don't care for your insinuations here, Eris. Speak plain, or get out of my way.
Oh, I'll speak plain. You're boring, I don't like you, and you don't get to order me around. Run! Reloading! I hate birds! Whoa, calm down. Got you in my sights. Kablam! Free for all, everybody! Want some? I'm out. I still can fight. Give up! That does it! Woo! That's it! Back to normal. Blammo! Yeah. Neat trick. How about some of these? Spread fire! Got so far, only to trip and fall.
Oh, damn it, Eris. How can a daughter of Nyx turn against us? And give me such a drubbing, too.
How'd you get all those other shades out there to do the busy work around here anyway? They practically worship the ground you walk on.
Headmistress took them in. I helped train and communicate with them. Many came from being trapped between the realms. Some never got a proper burial. Others died unfulfilled or violently. They never made it to the underworld.
Oof, that's rough. Say, you don't think I fall into one of those categories there, do you? I'd hate to think I didn't get a proper burial.
It's not a laughing matter, Dora.
Hey, watch it.
Welcome back.
Eris outright attacked me, just as I was approaching Mount Olympus. Who gave her the adamant rail anyway? A weapon once used to slay titans, turned against the gods.
The rail has turned against the gods before.
Only the Fates know its true and final purpose. But Eris has it by their own decree. Perhaps as a plaything to keep her occupied.
To keep me occupied, apparently. Makes me wonder if the Fates want Kronos stopped or not. Did you and Eris ever fight like this?
Oh yes, much as I tried to avoid it.
Yeah?
You traitor. How dare you stand against me and our cause? And of all the nerve to show your face again here.
Sorry, babe, but I'm not going anywhere. Thank Nyx and Hecate and their unbreakable oaths. Besides, you got me all wrong.
Oh? Perhaps I merely mistook you for one of Nyx's other daughters who readily shot at me using the rail of adamant.
No, that was me all right, and I had a great time. But I take umbrage with the traitor thing. Think I made clear I wasn't on your side.
Then you serve Kronos.
Sure.
Don't worry. I'll be fine. I know those woods out there like the back of my, leg, I do suppose. I'm always grateful for your hospitality, Great Titaness.
And you are welcome here and safe, Arachne. Now, I must beg your pardon. The matters that unfold of late require more of my attention than I'd like.
I truly understand. Then I'll get out of your hair. Farewell for now.
Farewell in turn.
Here's a thought.
May we talk? Good, you're back. According to reports, Eris flew off toward the Rift of Thessaly on an intercept course with the fleet. Except I don't think that she's headed there to help. Not you, at least.
These reports aren't of much benefit to me after the fact. But at least I can confirm they're accurate. How preposterous that we cannot rid ourselves of her.
All we can do is work with what we've got. I apologize that we could not forewarn you on this one. We'll continue investigating her motives and accomplices.
I'm not convinced she has any of either. You're ready. Moonlight guides you. Nemesis must have a head start. The tooth.
You bear my trusty tooth. Something's changed about that altar of yours recently, and you have been at it more and more, young one. Mayhaps awakened newfound power there, or what?
I've consecrated the ashes and gained insight into the potential of the Arcana, Commander. Requires a little moon dust and a lot of focus. Perhaps the other way around.
Moon dust? Think the old broker started pawning off that stuff, though I have heard it's possible a witch like you could brew it up herself. Sounds like you better stock up.
I probably should. The This must be quite a change from Thessaly. All right, Eris. It's now or never. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
To have lived all your life in misty Erebus, the world is so much vaster than that place. You shall see much more of it, I think, ere your task is complete. Ready. That was spectacular.
Smite them. Queen Hera.
No surprise that Strife Incarnate recently decided to show up as she is wont to do. Eris made good sport of us before. Must think we're fools and easy prey. You correct her, yes?
Fit for a queen. The city square.
A barricade bars passage to the docks beyond the city square, leaving the denizens of the city of Aphira confined to their ruinous environs.
We'll get through, even if it takes every shade in this city.
Great Hecate, I celebrate your ways. Returned to my abode.
Death to Kronos, milady.
He shall suffer. Ah, the sorceress returns. Not had your fill of this putrescent atmosphere? Or merely not succeeded yet in breaking the Titan siege?
Not succeeded yet. Kronos can replenish his forces as quickly as Olympus can repel them. Have you found any weaknesses in their ranks?
They cannot be permanently slain, are barely susceptible to my most noxious poisons, and are single-minded in their devotion to the Titan Lord. Any of those sound like weaknesses? As you desire.
I almost pity our enemies, knowing you shall make them rue each night they dare oppose us, Lady Medea. Please, I wanted you to have this.
The nectar of the gods. Why, this shall be most useful to my work, for the strongest curses come from honeyed words. Here, let me make this worth your while.
from one sorceress to another. Thank you. Looks valuable, Rocky.
Leftover bronze. Oh, that. Oh, not now. May all your foes be damned.
Another pylon.
A small discovery.
At least the family knows about you now. Always wanted to say, message to Olympus, Persephone and Hades had another kid, and she's all right. But Heck knew we had to wait, and she knows a lot, so my lips were sealed.
My mother's strength. Now what? Vitality. Ah. Stay where you are.
Grow strong under the stars.
Illumination.
The stars align.
you beneath the shining moonlight. Welcome, gorgeous, to the lovely surface of our world. Please stay as long as you like. Or as long as you can. Of late, it's been a little rough.
Another time sign. Death to Kronos. Rest now, all of you.
Observe the handiwork of Kronos all about you there. The once thriving city of Ephyra laid to ruin. The underworld's gates flung open. Unconscionable acts, for which there must be dire consequences.
Finished here. At last. Hear me, on my authority. Surging on.
A dinner guest. You know who's disrespected me like this? Nobody. Nobody took my sheep. Took my eye.
Yes, well, sometimes we've no one to blame but ourselves.
Nobody's gonna pay for all that someday. But you're gonna pay right now. Metaphorically, I mean. I'm not gonna take your money. Just gonna eat you. Bones and all. Don't like this down to that. Too damn noisy. feeling better already? Oh, look, I'm wide open. Wake up down there. What's that? Where'd you go? Let's shake things up. I'll find you. I'm out.
Eat that. Must be where Polyphemus lives. Ugh. Something new there. Onward, Rocky. It's still connected to the main fleet. I'll crush you. And now to set a course. Some mandrake seeds. Avast. Exit gateway activated. Aid from two relatives at once.
do you desire?
My heart.
If you insist on siding against me, then I insist on making you regret it.
Wait, what? Now she's upset. Not finished. Let's all just take a breath.
Well, we've made enough enemies already that we hardly need more.
The sacred bond.
Before the land was split, mortals would gather and create competitions for the glory of the gods. But now the gods themselves appear to fight over the few remaining scraps.
There's still enough for all of us, I think. Next vessel. Beg pardon? Rocky fetch. Well done. Nectar. enough of this. Enchanted for the night. An island? Who?
Little seeds and bigger fronds, stones from rivers, moss from ponds.
Tucked away.
Apple pieces, olives, figs, ginger roots, and cypress. Is that who I think it is? Oh, well, isn't this marvelous? How you've grown, little miss. Do you remember Circe the Enchantress still? Huh? Oh, no matter. Not the circumstances for small talk. Show me your palms.
Of course I remember you, Madam Circe. So this is your famous island. Such a relief to be here rather than another drowned ship. I take it we're not meeting by chance?
Wise to our ways as ever. Our Lady Hecate and I decided I had best relocate for a while and survey events as near the mountain of the gods as possible. Then tonight within my crystals, I saw you. Now, how may we make you better? Our Lady protect you.
Thank you, Madam. Evening, little pigs. Looks valuable, Rocky. Good job.
From the Isle. They're enchanted.
Be well, Madam.
You too.
Farewell, Madam. All right. Time to abandon ship. Lord Charon's ship.
Ah, there you are! Surprise! You are the fortunate recipient of my almighty boon, which means the legions of Kronos are in for an even bigger surprise, and not the good kind. My bounty!
Now take me to the coast.
You made it. Come on, really? I thought I made myself real clear with you before, but here you are like nothing happened and it's just another night.
This is just another night to me, Eris. So you stand with Kronos against the gods. So what? You're just another obstacle on my path.
Hate to break it to you, Trouble. Obstacles are things you're supposed to avoid. But in this channel, you're going to run into me every time. Better hide. Getting warmer. Lunatic. Eat this. Loading up. Over here. Here you go. Special delivery. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on. I'll be right with you.
Better.
Aw, poor thing. Whoa, watch it! Fire! Return to Shadow now!
To be beaten by her. No making peace with one such as Eris, is there? Just isn't in her nature.
Getting crowded out there. More shades, guy with the horns. I don't like it, Mel. Not one bit.
As we grow in numbers, we grow in strength. What's your concern with that?
Don't like to share. Except this tent. I don't mind sharing it with you. Most of the time.
I'm honored.
I know.
Ready for more? Forgive me if I overstep, Princess. It's just... it seems to me that you and Nemesis don't always get along.
Whatever could have given you such an impression, Lord Moros? Perhaps all our incessant squabbles over petty things?
They can't be petty things if they're of your concern, or for that matter, hers. I understand there's some dispute about your task. You were chosen for it, she was not. True?
That's true. Nemesis trained hard, but so have I. The choice was never mine, yet she blames me.
If I know Nemesis, she blames herself. Although she takes it out on you, that I can see. If anyone, she ought to blame the fates.
I know, right?
Alas. Sister Selene notified me it was Eris herself who barred you from gaining the heights of Olympus. She never should have got her hands on the rail of adamant again, that wretch.
Headmistress, is there truly nothing we can do? Your oath to Nyx means Eris can come and go here as she pleases, only to try and blast me to bits when I approach my goal.
One must carefully consider the terms of binding contracts, Malinois. A mistake on my part you are paying for firsthand. And I apologize. Do bring her hell when next you meet.
Sounds good. Could use this.
Try again. Oh, for me. Can't find another way to test one of your poisons, I guess. You witches aren't as subtle as you think.
That's exactly what someone who is unknowingly poisoned by a witch might say, you know. Eris stands against us. Just as I neared my destination on the surface, she was there. Let the adamant rail do much of the talking.
Imagine my surprise. So what to do? Can't kick her out since all children of Nyx are welcome here. Whose ever bright idea that was. Maybe give her some more second chances?
You've made your point.
Hello? How was it sailing through the rift of Thessaly, goddess? Sometimes I long for my past days and nights at sea. Probably since I've forgotten just how miserable it was.
I feel I could remind you at this point. Kronos has this vast fleet of ships drawn from the very depths, drowned crews and all. I had to commandeer whichever craft I could.
A proper nautical experience then, fraught with danger, mystery, I feel a little envious of those drowned crews. After I died, I thought my sailing days were done.
Well, Kronos could probably use more sailors after what I did to them.
Put in a good word for me, would you?
Here are the bones. Askion Kataski.
Your intent was true.
I can now trade some of my findings for more bones. Here's a big one. This one. Trade you. May all the travel shrines of Swift Lord Hermes re-emerge. So mote it be. Grow strong. Focus. Let's go, Phrynos. Grave thirst activated.
And that, my disciples, is the true meaning of life. Remember it well.
Farewell, Commander.
The dead throughout Ephira should be resting easy in your father's care, but Gramps shut it all down, flung open the Underworld's gates, and here we are. If I were dead, I'd be mad too.
You're free. Be again at peace. Back to dust. To better light my way. How about this?
Reached me that you clashed with Skilla and the Siren followers. So that's where they ended up. They once were the torment of many a sailor till I took care of them.
Go show that shade the way. There. Bones for the broker. The shadow split us back. No. shadows dissipate.
Ah, you bear the blessing of Poseidon. Surely such a loud and blustering god must have more than sufficient might to back it up.
Cool and brisk.
Just a spider. Small and black. A customer. How fares the big witch, by the by, my friend? I often see her in these woods, and every now and then she says hello. Makes time for little old Arachne. How ungodlike of her.
Headmistress seems as steady as can be. It's strange. Her confidence in my ability is one of the greatest sources of pressure that I feel. Although, I can't exactly tell her that.
And why ever not? I'd always want to hear the honest truth from you. She's a smart one, no? Likely she knows that something's off. You ought to have a little chat. Of course.
There.
Come back soon.
Tough call.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Among the children of Nyx, Charon has always been one of the most reserved. The kinship that you have with him is not a commonplace occurrence, little star. Your choice?
Deal, Charon.
My greatest strength is yours.
We've a long-standing partnership with your good boatman there. I bring mortals into being and marry them off after a bit. He takes them yonder to your realm. Or used to, anyway.
Vested in me. There it is. We did it, Phrenos. More whispers. Restored. That shade needs you, Phrynos. Be free.
Still at full strength. I trust the Dark of Erebus was not too much to handle with the ever-burning flames of ignium to light your path.
No, Headmistress, it was not. Although I've much to learn in how to wield these flames.
Then you have come to the right place. Show me how you make the shadows dance. Crossed flames awaken!
Aid me.
Blood and darkness. Behold Seleni's light. Beware.
There goes Arachne's suit.
How about this? That is enough. The flames of ignium burn bright for you, but mastery is an everlasting pursuit.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Headed down. You cannot help the gods above, you know. My legions are vast, and death means little to them anymore. Not that your efforts here shall be of much consequence either.
Your surface legions fight and die for you, yet you hide behind them here. If you're so certain of your victory, you'd be leading them.
Leadership, my girl, is not about having to do everything oneself. It is about ensuring others share your same ideals and methodology. Wherever you may go, you shall encounter many who embrace my point of view, I think.
No shortage of fools. Is this a different song? The peerless work of Master Daedalus. Cooked fish. Foes eliminated.
Now, where exactly are you, young lady? The outskirts of Poseidon's realm, it seems. You mean to circumnavigate your father's domain? Why confront the armies of Kronos head-on when you could go around? A clever move.
I grow strong. Water spouts activated. The trap is set. It's a bite. That's a gutter pop. There we go. Go float someplace else. Ensnared. Return to shadow now. Oh, that stings. Let's keep my failure to defeat a school of hellyfish our little secret. So it is written.
What it's like being pushed away, having everybody smile to your face, then stab you in the back. Well, for what it's worth, I don't believe a word they're saying about you.
I see. And to whom exactly are you referring? And can you cite an example of the words purportedly said?
Oh, it's just Odysseus and Hecate. I can't believe they think you're gonna fail, that you don't have what it takes. I mean, I don't want you to succeed, but I never pretended otherwise.
You're trying to undermine them.
I'm just trying to help.
You returned. You always reminded me of your father, Milenoi, but lately you remind me of your mother, more and more. Concern for others that you sometimes show. It can be an exploitable weakness.
I would never put any such concerns ahead of the task, Headmistress.
See that you don't. Although my remark was not intended as admonishment, it was my honor to have known your family. Even if me...
They'll be avenged. Just checking up on you. Here you are.
Hey, I always thought if I could just train harder than you, she'd reconsider and give the task to me. Worked my ass off. But it didn't matter.
I worked too. And Headmistress always made herself clear about our roles. You can't change your birthright, nor can I change mine.
It isn't fair.
Evening. A word of caution, Goddess, in regard to an impediment you may confront when finally you reach the far end of the Morning Fields. Reports suggest it's some sort of infernal beast. A big one. Our shades had to stay very far away.
We knew there was a secure entrance into Tartarus around that point. This beast must be how come the tunnel stays secure. Have we any details?
Well, it has several fire-spitting maws, allegedly, which, troublingly, fits the profile of your father's household pet. Though, if this really is the case, may it simply let you pass.
What? You mean Cerberus himself guards the entrance to Tartarus? Why would he do the bidding of Kronos? Impossible.
The reports are inconclusive, but I thought you should know.
Some garlic.
How strange to be encountering this brother of mine here. So then he truly hasn't stirred at all?
Not once. Headmistress Hecate says Hypnos was already fast asleep when she recovered him from my father's house. You never visited him there before?
It wasn't my place. We each come from big families, don't we? Odd families. You know how it is.
I'm beginning to, yes. What was forgotten shall be feared again. Drink deep and grow tall. Think I can raise my grasp. I can do this. artificer. Which one? You're a fine bird. Stay here. Come along, Rocky.
You shades new around these parts, so you answer to me. I trust that the enchanted tooth I proffered you has proved invaluable. Although since you're already back, perhaps it wasn't quite invaluable enough.
I'd surely not have gone as far without your keepsake, Commander. Though, why is it known as the Lucky Tooth? Was there another of its kind?
Oh no! It is truly a unique artifact procured in my travails. An artifact with which you'll cling to life as might a sailor on a sinking ship.
That's very vivid. Welcome, everyone, to the unseen. From the shadows.
I heard the latest, Witchy, that you're ready for our mountain tippy top. Just don't expect warm welcomes when you get here, as we are a bit preoccupied right now.
The Smith God's power. The Chaos Gate, up here. Going. Salutations.
And to you. Your ability to reach beyond the boundaries that the fates placed upon you proved inspiring to me. After some consideration, I discovered how to call upon you even from the surface of this world. I find it rather interesting there. I see no reason to refute.
Lizard tail. What else?
In one forgotten recess of the fallen city, a solitary seeker of profane mysteries conducts her undertakings beneath a pale, distant moon.
I've learned a curse or two from this one.
A pox upon our enemies. Something stirs.
Caught out. I caught a zeal.
Hail, sorceress.
Lady Medea. What are these pylons doing everywhere, Lady Medea? They control the barrier before the docks, that much is clear. Perhaps the Titan's legions use them to coordinate attacks.
They are the product of a very sick mind, imprisoning so many shades in the tiniest enclosures wherein all their psyche may be drained. Can you imagine, sorceress?
That's terrible. I hadn't realized the pylons worked that way. Though who keeps fixing them? You even have one here.
The hideous thing won't seem to go away. Keeps rematerializing practically each night. Though I get so caught up with all my cauldron work, I seldom pay it any heed. Pleased to oblige. Some other time. Moonlight guide you on.
Cutthroats. A time sign. Pylon sighted. I'll tear it apart. Where next? Show me the surroundings. Pylon destroyed. This feeling. The spirits of the dead. See you in the crossroads. Who's next?
I regret you've been swept up in some of our little disagreements here, young lady. We all wish to bestow our favor and should not be fighting over who gets to go first. Yet our pride is not so delicate as it may seem, and we always stand together in the end.
A mortal-made stone likeness of the grim lord of the dead stands in the center of the city, looking on at the devastation sown as if in stunned silence.
This is my father. They're drawn to the moonlight.
I have something for you. Little star, you grow in strength and knowledge rapidly. How proud your headmistress must be that you are able to surpass her finally. Yet we know the burden that you bear. Please make your choice.
Wolf howl.
Where else can we go? Eidolon there. What a stench. That chaos curse of mine is finally gone. Got it. Barrier down. Back to nature. I need this.
You must have had an excess of those golden coins that Kronos strewed across the land. To tempt the greediest of mortals, I suppose. Or the poorest. Not for me to judge.
Be safe, Lord Charon. Polyphemus, you said nobody took your eye before, as well as your sheep. How did you lose them then?
Nobody played a dirty trick on me as Al. Bunch of sailors thought they could get away with my sheep, so I ate a couple of them. The sailors, that is. But nobody got me when I wasn't looking. Then he got away.
And you've sought vengeance on this nobody ever since?
Oh, not me personally. Someday somebody's gonna get nobody for what he did. So I am gonna get you right here and now. Look out below. Having some friends over. wasted good. Wake up down there. Where are you?
Out cold. How does he live like this? Maybe I should switch. The docks. This ship's no closer to repair. Fetch that, please, Rocky. Why, thank you. In you go. Now for the captain's wheel. Face me. For me.
It's been too long.
Icarus! Weak.
Got you something?
Hey. You can fly wherever you want now, but I'm glad you didn't go so far I couldn't catch up. Here, in light of your godlike wings, a little gift.
Oh, come on. Just because I've been flying around near Olympus doesn't mean I get to feast like I'm from there. Maybe with your permission, eh? Know what? I've got something for you too.
Is this one of your inventions? Amazing. Thank you.
The wretches on these ships don't have their wits, but they hit hard. I know you're good and everything, better than good. It's just, if things go bad, what happens to you then?
The first thing Headmistress taught me was how not to give in. If my strength is failing me, I use it to return to Shadow whence I came. Almost a reflex at this point.
And then at the crossroads, you're up and about by the following night, raring to go. Too bad you can't return to Shadow back to where you left off. You're all set. Bye for now.
Careful out there. Denied. Into the purse.
This pleases me.
My dad's not used to anybody standing up to him, but we can get him there.
Hephaestus, don't be mad. He wants a fight, does he? Spilled half my blood back there.
Now that you've seen some samples of my work, perhaps you'd like some for yourself?
Your attention?
Can't hide from me. It's over. It's a shrimp. I know this place.
What of you? Heap of soil, chip of stone, harpy. Oh!
Behold that ancient isle on which a great enchantress plies her trade. Amid such flora and fauna as have come to welcome her as one of their own.
It feels so safe and peaceful here.
What has the world come to, little miss? Oh, living on my little isle, I must have been the last to learn calamity had spread all from the heavens to beneath the earth.
And Kronos is responsible for all of it. Time apparently wishes to ruin everything eventually, though we are not about to let him have his way. We'll drive his forces from Olympus and unseat him from my father's throne.
Oh, we immortals and our warring ways! What example do we set for mortal kind? But I know certain battles must be fought, and I remain committed to Our Lady Hecate and you. It is done.
Behave yourselves.
Farewell.
Can't do that again. Return to Shadow now. Oh, went overboard.